Hello, hello. How is everybody? 71% shark, that's pretty good. 39% opossum. What is that? It's like over 100% total. Let me check the possum. Feeling more sharky today? Vibing. Hey, vibing's good. 58. Okay, let's check shark. 27. It's a day, I guess. I'm a little bit sleepy, not gonna lie. I usually am, but no, this last week was kind of rough on me. I was going through a major vitamin deficiency, which made me so tired. I didn't get as much done as I hoped, but gotta remember that capitalism doesn't rule the world, despite how it feels like sometimes. Hello, Shy Hermit Crab. Hi, Four Pigeons. Yeah, speaking of vibing, yeah, it's pretty much gonna be what it is today. Gonna draw my Fursona, as I think the title says. I feel like I draw my Fursona, like, a lot, but then when it comes to it, like, I look at what finished drawings I have, and I'm like, it's actually been a long time since I've drawn Spycy, like, not as just a doodle, so that was my goal for today. So let's scooch over to Clip Studio. Now it took a while to load. Get rid of those brushes. For some reason, I closed out of Clip Studio and opened it again, and they got rid of my brushes. Like, I had to like they were already downloaded, but I had to reinstall them. That was weird. Never had that happen before. What do we have here? We got an angsty looking Spycy. I don't know, it's a mood. So that's what we got for today. Let me move a couple things so I can read chat better, faster, stronger. OBS is always taking up so much space. There we go. So far YouTube chat is quiet, so I'm just gonna crunch them farther away. Try to keep an eyeball out if there's any action over there. I kind of like the messiness of it, but I think I might still line it. So what do we have here? Get rid of the lines. The ear doesn't make sense. The hair is going over the ear. That doesn't... So I guess that's my first thing to fix. I didn't use a raster layer for this, so this will be interesting. I usually always use a raster layer for line art. Out of curiosity, YouTube works for you, or Google is messing around with the ad blockers again? For me personally, or for other people? I have been, or just in general, YouTube. I haven't had any issues with ad block not working. But yeah, no, just in general? Yeah, no. Luckily, yeah. What is it? Which ad blocker do you use? I use uBlock Origin, I think. That one's pretty good. There's one that's just called AdBlock, and that one hasn't been as good, in my opinion. That's, yeah, eventually switched. You just removed ad blocker, now it works. Okay. yeah, sometimes like random things. Like I also have like a private relay thing, and it like works sometimes with like video content, and sometimes it doesn't. Like if I remove the lines though, I'm tempted to. Start to see ads again at some point. You do stop working. Yeah, that happened, yeah, with me with ad blocker a couple months ago. And I was like, well, done using this one. But yeah, it's possible that they could be messing with the effects. I don't know. Trying to make it harder. There's like a pencil that I really like that I use on the Procreate app. I was trying to find something similar to it, but I don't know, it just... so far nothing has been quite the same. Like, this one's nice and textured. Actually... I use a mixture of both. I'm like realizing that these new lines are... makes the color part kind of pointless. Whatever. I did this doodle like a long time ago, and I was like, you know what? I actually want to like finish it. It looks different though. There's something that I like about the old one that I didn't capture in the lines. Yeah, maybe it's just the longer jawline. Yeah. Move. Wait a sec. I'm like, the head might be too big. Like, proportionally it is too big, but I wonder if I want to keep it that way. Sketchy liner gives it a bedhead vibe. Okay. Kind of what I'm going for. Good to hear. I should give them a little bit of hair back here. Just bald on the back. Let me see if I can paste this in here. I made this like several years ago. I really like the lines. This is the end that I was talking about that's only on Procreate. But yeah, I don't have anything that quite mimics it on Clip Studio. I'm gonna have to like download and test a lot of them. It's also hard to just look because people sometimes give the brushes such like unique names. Forgot to say, you're lurking, studying art, specifically shader nodes. Oh, like 3D art? Well, thank you for the lurk. That ear is too small. Oh, it's not on the same layer. Yeah, do 3D, specifically Blender and Pico or PicoCAD. I've never heard of that one. Blender, of course. Famous. Yeah, I think I shrank the ear too much. Big ears. It's canon. I was debating about them giving them like more eye bags. I don't know, I kind of like it. Oh, it's a low poly. Oh, that's actually really fun. Low poly looks really good. Change the jaw again. Something's not sitting well with me. That's the problem about super sketchy lines. It's hard to choose which one of the sketchy lines you want to follow. A whole lot of math. Math and art. Let's see if I should add any more lines. The sweater. I feel like there's just a weird balance of like overdoing folds as well as underdoing. Underdoing, is that actually a term? Alright, bring back the colors. I guess I'll just keep the same layers and just clean it up a bit. I wonder if this works. Okay. No, that doesn't. What did that do? Oh wait, maybe it does work. I think I was just on the wrong layer. Nope, okay. For the shot. Saw PicoCAD some time ago. Were you looking into it for pigeons? I think it's the same people who made Pico 8. Wait, what is Pico 8 then? Don't know why these lines are here. No, different people, but it was made on Pico 8? Oh, okay. It was like open source? It's a virtual console. Has tools to make your own game. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. So it comes to the limits that Pico 8 has. Hmm. Before Pigeons, you just a couple months ago, you started on your 3D adventure. How's it going? I'm like too scared to make the jump. On the flip side, I also get really distracted when there's like new stuff. You have to make a 3D model of someone's OC because you lost a bet? Dang, what were the stakes? Also has a lot of limitations of old generation consoles. Ah. Yeah, 3D. Oh yeah, Pigeons 3D is awesome. You mod some channels, and one of the channels, one of the former mods started to get dense. Wait. Dense? It's made to mimic those limitations so the devs could work through those limitations. There's the creators of Celeste. Oh, Celeste was made on that? I've actually never played the game, I just have heard that it is a very loved game. It's like a Metroidvania game. I like really suck at those games. Are they original? Streamer offered one sketch per sub. Said would make the 3 max. Yeah, so she was sure enough to make the bet. Oh, okay. That's fun. How complicated is the model? I mean, I guess it's as complicated as you'd like it to be. Next stream, you gifted 3 subs to sabotage her and it gained traction, and you lost. Making them real bets with money, eh? Where did this hair go? There it is. Maybe the eye bags are too intense, now that I'm looking at them. Less eye bag. Not money, you bet a 3D model. And a drawing. Okay. By the way, for Pigeons, like, no pressure, but would you want to be a mod? Because I was like, I only have 1 mod. Like, Bandito's a mod, but they're rarely here. And no pressure at all. For example, has a limited color palette, only has 16 colors. Oh yeah, 16-bit? Okay. Limited sprite sheet, limit on how much you can code. You don't mind? Alright, I feel like I could do this pretty easily, but maybe I forgot how to. I know there's like a thing you could do. I think I might have to go into roles. I know there's a command, but I do not remember the command for the life of me. Well, thank you for offering. Oh, interesting. Can you not be a VIP and a moderator? Oh, it also has its limits. Huh. I mean, I guess you technically get the privileges of being a VIP, such as, like, posting links anyway. Can't have all the badges. Also, hello, leg. I'll take it if they don't want it. The VIP. I was like, it is one of the, what do you call it? The channel point redeems. I think, like, 4Pigeons, you're, like, my most, like, OG viewer ever. You were there since the beginning. Seen people make fun games with a VIP badge. Do tell. I can't even, like, think of what you could do with the VIP badge as far as games. I think VIP can bypass chat restrictions. Not sure if they have something else. Too busy spending points on Speak Spanish. I'm surprised that redeem got used. Or has been used at all. Like, usually I have no idea what to say. I just kind of, like, I don't know, go through it. Can people use Hunger Game types things where you enter chatter names into Hunger Games generator? Whoever wins gets a VIP. That's hilarious. Like chat games like Marbles. That's amazing. I feel like I'd be too worried about as far as, like, the link bypass if it was, like, someone who just joined. I'm like, I don't know if I trust y'all. I mean, technically you could post links anyway, but it is a quote-unquote bannable offense. Because, like, there's a limit on how many VIP badges there are too, right? Because it depends on, I don't know, certain things that you have unlocked. Oh, you can let it be for regulars and stuff. Seen all sorts. Yeah, I also kind of forget that, like, there are streamers who don't just do art, do other events. I'm like, yeah, you gotta be creative with that. I'm like, I just log on, do the art. Slowly but surely doing more community things. Like, we did the magma drawing thing. That was fun. Planning on doing it again, just, sadly I don't think I can stream it. I don't think my internet could handle streaming and running magma at the same time. You can also time out VIPs, no problem. But if you time out a mod, they lose mod. Why is there so much math? Math makes the world go round. Yeah, achievements. Okay, right. Oh, the max amount of chatters. Interesting. Yeah, because sometimes it's like max amount of chatters, or it's like how many subs you got, how many people follow you, etc. I think I'm done, at least with the flats here. Oh wait, no, the markings are kind of funky. I think, yeah, towards the end of August. Has Spy only been streaming for 2 years? I think that's my 2-year anniversary. It feels much longer than that, not gonna lie. Oh, I'm missing the glasses. Not sold on how they look, but I might go back to it later. So for the background, I have this old painting I did of a water tower. I kind of wanted to implement it. It's August and I'm already thinking of autumn. 69, nice, easy. Wait, what's the highest now? I got like really bad. Let me scroll up. 39%, 39%, 31% shark, 68. Dang leg, I think you win this round. Good old 69%. Get 3 crowns. Part of me just wants to like... There, that's a background. Check out this. Perspective lines? They're going the other way. 79? Wait, that was a reroll. Okay. Alright, we'll add 4. Increments of 10. Oh, that's shark. That's shark. Never mind. Imagine a shark crown. I can flip this. I'm like perspective-wise, kind of makes sense, but it also kind of doesn't. Could be far away. Okay, I think I'm just gonna guess. Perspective doesn't have to be perfect. There's like a piece I did where like the perspective was just completely guesswork. Technically some of it was wrong, and it performed well, so at the end of the day I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, I'm gonna look up a telephone pole. Time to get the references out. Vintage telephone pole? Sure. Really skinny. Okay. Wait, these lines are way too big. This 30 down to 17 maybe? Hello, broken demo disc. How's it going? Not sure what's going on with these two wires, but make it happen, I guess. Oh, there's a tangent line right there. Guess we'll just scooch this farther down. Alright, we got that. Time for the water tower. It's kind of leading. Opossums really lend themselves to the apathetic attitude, emo/punk character. Just like, yeah, whatever, dude. Honestly, yeah. Main reason why I chose an opossum was because it looks like they have fingerless gloves. I'm a simple opossum. Yeah, I've had some people be like, oh, I'm not punk enough to be an opossum. Like, I did not choose that to be punk. It's honestly more, yeah, the emo kind of vibes. Nothing against punk. I'm just not punk. I feel like hyena's more punk? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the hair. Well, I'm glad I shared the information about the fingerless gloves. Kindness is punk. That's so wholesome. I just noticed that trend. Yeah, there are a lot of punk possums. I mean, it is alliteration. And for like the anxiety too. I was like, the whole play dead thing. Crested parrots can be punk. 100%. This is bothering me. The asymmetrical aspect of it. How to move. Go that way. Oh. I feel like actually quite a lot of birds can be punk. They got all them feathers. And a lot of like cool different colors as well. It's funny because, you know, a streamer, Manny Cryptid, and well, they're mostly wolf. They have a crest like a cockatoo. That is amazing. Yeah, because like hyenas kind of have that crest as well. And with maned wolves. Trying to remind myself not to make this water tower too complicated. We'll see. A lot of it's not even going to be visible. It's going to have foliage in front of it. Crest is an opportunity for accurate in-universe hair. Exactly. What? Close enough. Close enough, I say, as I delete it continuously. Heck. That looks like a cryptid. Water towers kind of make me think of Gravity Falls. The longest time you wonder what water towers were for? Do you have them in your area? I could understand also, yeah, I think you haven't really seen them. They're kind of old tech, I guess. I don't know if they're actually still being used anymore. Because yeah, most of the water towers around me look abandoned. Right, like Looney Tunes, Warner Brothers had like a water tower for their logo thing. I don't remember exactly. Like you don't see them in big cities, do you? It's only in small towns, medium cities. Yeah, or the outskirts of a city. Yeah, that's my experience at least. Yeah, the most iconic water tower ever. Yeah, I was like, why? I was really confused as to why that was even the choice for it. What am I looking at here? Rid of that line. I was thinking like maybe putting a fence. I don't know. Bring the perspective lines back. Might be too much. Put it there temporarily. Name layer emp fence. I always change my mind on how to draw pine trees. Let's see. Maybe I do want it there. Might be too ginormous. Oh yeah, it looks bigger than the water tower. Try that again. Not completely sold on it, but for now it will do. At least start coloring the foliage I do know I want to keep. See what the color palette will look like. Okay-ish. I have to push it a little bit. Gosh, I'm already feeling nostalgic for autumn. Oh yeah, it's like 90 plus degrees here, so not in the house, but it does get pretty warm in here. I don't have AC in this room. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for. Yeah, it's like I've lost count how many heat waves we've had this summer. I feel like that's a lot of people are experiencing that. Luckily, do have AC in a different part of the building, but not here. Yeah, because not having AC at all, that's really rough. Oh yeah, Fahrenheit. Yep. We're in the US, Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I just... Oregon. Not the first time I've mentioned it. Hence all my very Pacific Northwest inspired art. I mean, I guess I've been doing more like not as much nature scenes now to think about it lately. It is a funky slope. The foliage might cut it up. But normally no Fahrenheit. Do you know some anchors? Minus 40 equals 40. 0 equals 32. Oh yeah, 0 equals 32 is so random. 100 equals 40. See? Yeah. Yeah, I do not remember. Yeah, the only anchor I remember is, yeah, 0 equals 32. Hello, Toy Girly. Welcome. Because it kept hitting this number in Canada, now with global warming, 95 equals 35. Oh, okay. So 90. Yeah, yeah. It's like more than 90 today. Yesterday got like up to like 99, I think. So yeah, it's rough. It's worse. I've heard it's worse in places. They have like 110, 115. I'm like, ah, rough stuff. Just having a photo of a book and playing explaining why the Imperial sucks. Yeah, it's I don't agree with it. If I was smart, I would be like, I'm gonna learn Celsius, but I never got around to it. I think 86 or wherever is fucking death. Yeah, yeah. I love sweater weather, which would be like anything under like 65 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, we got an ad popping up. Just a heads up. Zero goes 32 because Fahrenheit is based on how the body feels. Here compared to Celsius, which is based on water. What? That's interesting. Huh. It's not. Fahrenheit is literally based on freezing point of salt water. Oh, okay. Huh. That's so... I mean, I would say random, but I don't even know. It's something. Yeah, I genuinely am like, what? Why? Why y'all complicate it? Because like the US was like, I'm not gonna communicate with the rest of the world. So therefore, we will have our own system. But it's like Britain uses miles instead of kilometers. On the quote, posting it on general. I was like, you can post it here too. Unless it's like an image, I guess. That'll be trickier. Alright, let me pull it up. Oh, that is a long quote. Okay. In metric, 1 millimeter of water occupies 1 cubic centimeter, weighs 1 gram, and requires 1 calorie of energy to heat up by 1 degree centigrade, which is 1% of the difference between its freezing point and its boiling point. An amount of hydrogen weighing the same amount has exactly 1 mole of... Is it mole? Mole. Of atoms in it. Whereas in the American system, the answer is how much energy does it take to boil a room? Temperature, gallon of water. Is go fuck yourself, because they can't directly relate to any of these quantities. By Josh Bazel. Wild thing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, whoever... Oh, character limits, right. I definitely do not agree with whoever decided to use Fahrenheit. Yeah. Yeah. Canadians, yeah. Mexico uses Celsius. Yeah, I don't get it. More precise, human body scale. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna run the ad because I keep snoozing it, so I will be back. I'm gonna try to air out this room a little bit. Okay. Well, it seems like some people are back. It says it still has like 46 seconds left. But it's not like I'm doing something super fast and super exciting right now. I'm pretty sure those... Yeah, we're already at 39 seconds. Hello! Got the stream. Hey, welcome. I'm always hesitant to pronounce your username. Lutravir? Lutravir. I'm just guessing. Apologies if I got it wrong. Hey, welcome back from the ads. Yeah, I got it? Alright, cool. Wait a second. Yeah, what the heck are these? Where'd they come from? Ah. Why does the possum look angry? I don't know. It's just a mood. I was like, I feel like the majority of my spicy drawings are... Spicy drawings. That sounds like I'm implying something completely different. No, drawings of Spycy, they're always smiling, or they have like a very neutral expression. But I don't know. I was like, getting that emo angsty look. What happened to them? Depression. Spicy drawings, whoa. Yeah, right? Also, like, when people use the term neurospicy. Now, as a neurodivergent person, I absolutely hate the term, but... I mean, each to their own. Gotta clarify, there's two Y's in spicy. Yeah. Picante. You prefer neurodivers too, but you think neurospicy is funny? I mean, I could totally get why people would like it. I do use the tism, and I know some people hate that. Like, similar to some people hate the term NB, or like non-binary. Because they're like, it's too childish, I guess? I don't know. But I'm like, I'm fine with NB. Don't like people that sugarcoat words and conditions. Yeah, and I mean, it depends. Like, if you have it, I mean, technically allowed to do it. But I don't know, yeah, for some reason, neurospicy just is a little bit too infantilizing sounding to me. I love MB. Able to find joy in your life. Truth. I mean, I guess if you were like, I'm non-binary and I'm like 50 years old, it would feel a little bit weird if you were like, oh my god, you're MB. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sounds like you have psychic powers or something like that. Which one? Each to their own, but neurospicy feels mega infantilizing. Yeah. 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 It's definitely a personal choice. Neurospicy. I don't know why, but the way it's spelled, like, with the double Y's, it feels less weird. Yeah, I use a tism too. It's just, I don't know, it's so satisfying. What the heck is this missing? Oh, I got rid of a layer. Okay, there we go. Still not sold on this, but we'll keep it for now. Yeah, it is just a short version of the word. But yeah, no, I've heard that some people are like, oh, I hate it. I don't even know what this line is. Oh, I lose the whole thing. Get back in line. I think it's funny that like some people are like, "What? Why are all these people saying they're neurodivergent?" And it's like, have you noticed? A lot of them are online, and that seems to be a place where a lot of neurodivergent people are comfortable. Whereas neurospicy is just a mischaracterization. Neurodivergency, it's hard to put into words. Yeah, I getcha. Oh yeah. Yeah, the namesake of the work, allegedly a doctor who, with ties. I think it's like, not even allegedly, I think it's just straight up. Yeah, it's still, it's a loaded word. Yeah, it's wild. There's like a lot of words that we got used to using that have like very loaded meanings. Because, like, yeah, I was talking to Bandito, and they were like, yeah, saying words like that sucks and that blows, it's kind of like homophobic, you know? When you think about it. And I was like, oh shoot, I never really stopped to think about that. Tree is leaning. I thought those are idioms from where your clothes got blown away. Wait, are you... That's a very, wholesome way of thinking it. Or I guess, maybe not wholesome, but... Yeah, like, yeah, when you think about it, it's like, yeah, because to be like... Because it's used, like, negatively. Language. But you still do not like using the full autism word for yourself? Because, oh yeah, if it's related to trauma, that makes sense. Like a goody two-shoes story. And that's just how you knew it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, and part of it's just healing from it. And yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you. That sucks. Yeah, it's unfortunate that neurodivergent people do tend to be just straight up abused more. No one deserves that. messed up stuff. These lines. To realize that labels are to self-categorize yourself, to understand yourself better, not to be used as another box to be shoved in. Yeah, 100%. You disagree with calling it homophobic? Like men and women can suck dick. It's true, it's true. But I think like the intention, because like, gosh, there's so much homophobic stuff that got like thrown around and normalized. Irrelevant, but okay, you gotta know. How are the glasses staying on? Oh, we had this conversation, yeah. The lore behind the glasses. I mean, so I learned this from a chatter. They said that actually back in the days, they did make glasses without the ear handle things. So it was just like really uncomfortably squished on your nose. So I'm like, that could be the furry lore. The secret is Gorilla Glue. Laser eyes. You know, it's funny how words change connotation over time. Like dumb used to be a slur. Yeah. They're magnetized. Yeah, someone was like, you get like a piercing on the bridge of your nose and then it like magnetizes it. Oh yeah. Yeah, 100%. Telekinesis, 100%. Yes. And I mean, like, I don't even know how people, you know, the monocles? They don't have like a handle. So it's just like, maybe just kind of like scrunch it. Insnez or something clipped onto your nose. Oh, for the monocle? Cyberpunk ass implant. Yeah. God, this is awful though. I mean, I guess it could be like a choice, like piercings, you know? Or you live there are insults that people use as a compliment, but the difference is in tone and context. Yeah, 100%. And that's what makes it tricky also with like text, I guess? Because you're like, what is the context? What is the tone? Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it's just to be mindful. No, the glasses that clipped onto the nose. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds uncomfortable to say the least. But then again, I guess glasses weren't... Like, we have big glasses now. I guess they weren't as huge. Wait, no, but then bifocals were a thing, right? What if Spycy was born with the glasses and they're an extension of their body? I would say so, but I've definitely drawn Spycy without glasses. So I'm like... Can get removed. Actually, I can remove them off my model. I don't think I've ever done that on stream. No, I think I did it for my stream debut. That was the one time. It looks different. Notice like some people have like a redeem being like no glasses, but they actually mean like the streamer removes their glasses. I'm like, I don't know if I can do that. Like I have decent close-up vision, but I feel like it'd just be an unnecessary headache. I'll put an overlay on this, see if I can change the colors a bit. Your favorite examples of the word bad now is contronym. It is opposite means something negative and positive. Interesting. First time I've heard that word. Spend stream points to torture Spycy. I mean, so many streamers do that. They're like, spend the points and I will suffer. I feel very mixed about that. But each to their own. What if glasses are like? Wait, what are rappas? Looking this up. Oh, I almost deleted canvas. Oh, wait, is it like carapace? The dorsal upper section of an exoskeleton or a shell found in like turtles and crabs? Oh, gotta stretch. Suffer limbs. Like yes and no. I do be stretching. It's a good reminder. Contronyms are so interesting, like dust can mean adding powdered sugar to a donut or removing dust from a shell. Oh yeah. Dusting is such a weird word because it sounds like you're adding dust to the shelf or something. Oh, your Fursonas wear glasses? Okay, except the shark. I feel like more furries need to have glasses on their Fursona. Some people are like, wow, your glasses are so cute. And I'm like, yeah, you can add glasses to your Fursona. They're like, nah. And I'm like, but you wear glasses in real life. Would have redeemed to remove the ears. Oh my goodness. That would be pretty cursed. Actually, way back when, I deleted the post because I don't use Twitter anymore, but when I was making my first model, I had a image of them without ears. It was like, after a long day's rest, gotta remove the ears. You do it because your vision IRL is ass, and it's conditioned on your driver's license that you must wear glasses to drive. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, it like makes the Fursona more, I don't know, personalized. But then I guess some people make their Fursonas more like, I guess, an ideal version of themselves rather than what they are. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I would straight up crash if I didn't wear my glasses while driving. Kind of digging this palette. Yeah, I love it when person is tied to the IRL person. Same, honestly. This song is going crazy. Skip it. Without tuning, you draw your eyes as two little dot glasses. Look a little weird. Want to figure out a way to make it work. I mean, it could be cute. Hold on, let me see. It's like, I don't know if this is what you mean, because this is how I sometimes draw Spycy when I'm just doing little doodles. We got the head. Kind of like that. Eating this drawing. Peaches and mint. I have never had that combination. Tastes like licorice cheese, but fruit flavored, like the red one. Now imagine like half the details. Okay. Like we tag the water tower with Spicy's face. Maybe that's why they're grumpy. Imagine like a portrait of yourself. Fruit flavored black licorice. Interesting. contronyms are the words that mean the opposite things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I believe Toy Girly explained it's like dusting. Well, the word dusting. Dark plum. Oh, okay, so not... what is it? Anise? Or anise? I don't know how people say it. Low-key sounds like anus, but... yeah, it tastes like too medicinal. I don't think I've had fruit-flavored licorice. Like a refresher. Like sanction, we use sanctioned this behavior authorized. The US has decided to sanction country for its war crimes. Punish. I feel like it makes it kind of confusing. It's like, wait, what if you like came up with new words? I mean, sometimes I wish English had like more words. Sometimes it's just like, I don't know, a lot of explaining to say something. Yeah, they must be confusing for new English learners. Wait, what is a refresher? I was like thinking like a drink, but yeah, what is that? This is very red. Too red. Literally is also one where it's overused till it means the opposite. Oh yeah. I feel like, yeah, that one was just like kind of an accident. Learning English from scratch was an interesting experience. I imagine. Yeah, like English was my second language, but because I went to school in English, I was just kind of like thrown into it, so I don't really remember technically learning it. Lemonade with milk plus a syrup. I have not heard this before. Would it not curdle? Yet you speak better English than most of your native speaking friends. That makes sense though, because you like learn the rules rather than just like as you go by ear. Yeah, because I remember I took Spanish in high school, and I learned Spanish from just, like, speaking it. And when they were explaining me all the rules, I was like, what? What's going on here? Too much. Remember the first time you read Q? Oh yeah, Q's a weird word. Q-U-E. I pronounce all the letters, can pronounce only the Q. Third word is defenestration, meaning the act of shoving someone out of a window. Okay, that's a pretty good word. I don't know how often it would be helpful, but shoving people out of windows that frequently. One thing from another language that's so fucking annoying is the word, I'm not gonna say it, can mean always or still. That's really confusing. Yeah, pretty distinct senses. You have to stir it ever so often because it will separate. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Interesting. It's a great insult. Yeah, you did share that video. I remember that. It sounded like it was just straight up like a different language. Yeah, the way accents are used as well. So interesting. It could mean I am still here or I'm always here. Yeah, that's kind of, I don't know, vague. Tell me what you mean. My favorite is learning what sayonara means, because everyone's like, yes, it means goodbye in Japanese. And like, yes, it does. But it like specifically means like, I'm probably not gonna see you again. This is like goodbye forever, pretty much. So you don't say that to like your friends. That you're like, all right, sayonara. Yeah, English phonetics is horrible. Mm-hmm. X's are my bane because audio processing issues. Oh. I feel like I vaguely understand what audio processing issues are, but do tell. Buy some captions. The captions are so helpful. Sorry I don't have captions on right now. I wasn't sure if it was breaking my stream a bit because of the dual streaming. So sometimes the captions guess that I'm saying something completely wrong. One thing I appreciate is how other languages are consistent with the phonetic rules. Yeah, the A-E-I-O-U, yeah. Yeah, that's what made learning Japanese much easier. But there's still so many languages who don't use it as well. Oh, it had a red roof. And it's brown. Okay. Words come in one ear, doesn't process, and goes out the other, with only half the word being understood. Oh, that sounds really tricky. Yeah, that would be... Yeah, captions would definitely help with that. Once is your first trip to the USA, you ran from an elevator to your room's bathroom saying, "Excuse me," instead of "Pardon." I mean, it's the same. I feel like that was... Yeah, that's correct. Your sister said "excuse me" was rude? Your sister's trolling you. Damn. No, "excuse me" is completely legit. Danish has like 14 vowel sounds? Oh, I believe it. Yeah, she totally gaslit you. Wait, how many Americans do we have in here? Or I guess native English speakers. I suspect it's in the minority. Your existence is a lie. It's siblings, man. Siblings. You'd be trolling. Dang, that's... that's brutal. Canadian here? Alright. I like French Canadian? Realize some Canadians only speak English. Wait, you're Mexican? Hey, same. Whole life in Ireland. That's like... How did that happen? That was quite the migration. US here? Alright. Same. Still not sure of the different types of apology in Spanish. Lo siento versus perdón versus disculpe. I mean, I kind of use all of them, just like differently. I mean, like just whatever I'm feeling. Disculpe sounds like more intense, at least to me. Very polite. Fuck is such a versatile word. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I guess one thing that I like about English is the amount of swear words we have. There's a lot you can do with it. Whereas like some languages like, I'm gonna curse, and it's like something very just like I don't even know. Vanilla sounding. Immigrated here for work, and you're the only Mexican person around for almost the entire town. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, dang, that's wild. Does it not feel strangely isolating sometimes? Like, when I was in Japan, there was, like, yeah, no other Mexican people, obviously. I wasn't in the city. I mean, I started feeling kind of, like, weird after a while. Few languages that have a cuss word that can function as a noun and a verb and an adjective and an adverb. That's true. What a gem. And ass. Great descriptor. That flying fuck, you fucked up. That's fucking wonderful. Just running so fucking fast. Yeah, it's weird being the only Mexican around. Glad you got your family, thankfully. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that sounds, yeah, like, very isolating. Yeah, one of the main reasons I'm like, there's certain places I don't want to live in the US is because they don't have a big, like, I guess, like, yeah, Mexican population, but we're Hispanic population. Love learning cusses in other languages. It's pretty good. This shit is so ass. Look at this big ass squirrel. I mean, it's so good. It's so versatile. Yeah, like I said, it's one thing that I'm like, hell yeah, English. And I guess like some cuss words are like in a language can be very regional too. What is it? Coño? That's like specifically Puerto Rican, I think. If I recall correctly. And what surprises you? You noticed a more increase in the amount of Hispanics in Canada, at least in Calgary. I wouldn't be surprised, especially with how stuff is going in the US. I would go to Canada if I could, but I can't. Can't have triple citizenship. Almost always hear Spanish when you're on the bus. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends. I think it's Spanish origin. Really? I thought it was specifically, maybe I'm thinking of a different word, because there's a word that Iron Mouse uses a lot, and I was like, what is that one? And it was like specifically Puerto Rican, and I was like, oh, interesting. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Maybe because Hispanics are like, look that gringo country. Go to the other one. I'm like, okay, at least hearing that more Hispanic people are moving to Canada, I'm like, can we get some good Mexican food up there? That's one thing I'd be like, whoa. I can't live without it. Like, yeah, you can cook for yourself, but it's also just nice to be able to, like, go get some takeout. Love Mexican food. It's so good. There's a reason why a lot of people in the US are like, LA is one of the best places because they have such a big Mexican population. But there's other places, there's other pockets in the US that has really good Mexican food. It also varies from town to town. You send your Mexican friends a gift of Canada and Mexico ball partying. The banner is USA isn't here to party. Truth. Yeah, I feel so conflicted, because I'm like, yeah, I could go back to Mexico. It'd be a very expensive thing. It'd be a very big life-changing thing. Because I don't really want to live with my family, because they're, like, super homophobic, and, just, yeah, transphobic, so that's not fun. Tamales. Good stuff. Gonna do something? Oh, add a correction layer. To check this. There's no yellow other than that one spot. Still don't know if you have the soap gene. The cilantro. because you saw things in the news. Canada Minister of Trade and Mexico to increase relations. Canada and Mexico are like the people that met via mutual friend. Pretty great. I don't know, maybe. I don't know, I don't know if I could go more north than here. I already like lose my mind when it gets too dark too quickly. You know, 0 Canadian people? I'm like trying to think. I was like, I don't know if I know Canadian people IRL. I was like, definitely through streaming and just like general social media. Yeah, because no one uses cilantro here. What is coriander? Is coriander not the same thing as cilantro? There's like a... I'm gonna look this up. Coriander. Yeah, whose leaves are known as cilantro. So if you have coriander, then you'll know. Because I feel like, yeah, a lot of people still use it. I think it's funny that it, like, is known by 2 names. Just like, you know, the name in Spanish and then coriander. The cilantro, like, your life depends on it. Yeah, same. I mean, I wish, but my partner doesn't like cilantro, and I'm like, gotta make separate salsas. Oh, it's not warmth. It's, daylight hours. Yeah, because I've, hung out in, like, super northern Washington, very close to the Canadian border, and I was like, what the heck? It's so dark in here. Why is the sun so low? I hate this. I feel so depressed. A Canadian friend tried to adopt you? Man, it sounds tempting. I mean... Might be worth it. I don't know what that would even, like, imply. Entail. Need more purple in here. Somehow. Washington? No, but like the border. Like we're talking about north. There's a difference. There was a whole bunch of miles between the bottom border and the top border. And then from there, like, Vancouver, BC's like, was like an hour drive? Maybe like 45 minutes. It was not very far. Wait a second. Where's the grid? Yeah, Vancouver's very close. Yeah, 45 minutes. Yeah, even that was too much for me. Amazing aquarium. Props for the aquarium. I did consider going to school. Like, it would have been so expensive to go to school in Vancouver, BC as a not citizen, but I didn't do it. Probably for the best. I'd probably be still paying off a lot of money. Yeah, like 66% of Canada lives within 100 kilometers of the US border. Yeah. I was surprised how many folks I've met through chat that live like on the islands. Like, what do they call them? Newfies? Newfoundland folk? Nova Scotia? Is that one an island? I can't remember. Oh, I need to hydrate. Chat topics aside, the art's looking really good. Oh, thank you so much. Love the soft colors. I'm like, go back. I think it's the pink mountains work. Oh, university itself is cheap? Okay, yeah. then you have to... Yeah. Living costs. True.
trying to decide what color the legs. I'll probably just color it the same thing as this up here. The roof up. You hear like Americans always talk about hundreds of thousands of dollars in student debt. The grand total, I think your uni degree costs about 60K. Yeah, I don't know how it works with going to a university where you're not a citizen of. Because even in the US, if you go to a different state, it will be more expensive than if you go to university in your own state. Don't really know what that's about, but it's a thing. Because yeah, I knew some people who went to out-of-state schools, and they were lucky that they got like a scholarship to help cover some of that extra fee. Yeah, there's an international student surcharge, at least at your uni, but even factoring it is much cheaper. Okay. I just realized there's a bit of a tangent line here. Push the glasses. Oh. Yeah, schooling in the US is it's so wild. Yeah, at this point, like, I don't even know if I would recommend people to go to university in the US. I mean, it depends on what you want to do. Definitely don't go to art school unless you're like, I am gonna work at Disney, and I will be very determined to do that, like go to Cal Arts or something. You definitely do. Oh, the cilantro was awful. Dang. That's unfortunate. That's such a weird, like... Why cilantro out of all things? Because, like I said, like, coriander is used. It's like the same thing, essentially. I'm like, I wonder how many Mexican people have the gene. What if it's like, nah. We eat cilantro here. 15%? That's much smaller than I expected. I feel like I run into a lot of people who have it. Interesting. This line just kind of went to nowhere. Again, I feel like I meet a lot of people who are like in a small percentage of something. And I don't know, it just seems like folks are a lot more common. Like meeting people who are like, oh, you're like the first non-binary person I have met who they're also non-binary. And I'm like, whoa, that's wild, because like I know so many non-binary people. Imagine being a Mexican with a cilantro repulsion gene. Yeah, I know, I'm like... I've never heard of it. But yeah, that would suck. Living a hell. Yeah. I mean, cilantro is used in everything, but it does make salsa way better. Tacos. You don't have don't necessarily put cilantro in, like, tamales. Oh, enchiladas, though? You know so many non-binary and trans people, but only via the furry fandom. Yeah, that's a weird part. Like, I know a lot of people outside the furry fandom who are non-binary. I don't know, maybe I'm like a non-binary magnet. I'm just like, it's got that aura. Again, fish tacos? Oh yeah, tacos would definitely have it. Tacos. From LA. That Letterkenny line just lives rent-free in my head. Speaking of Canada, non-binary people attract other non-binary people? I guess so. Mine's a cilantro? Tacos pretty banging though, yeah. Can't go wrong with fish tacos. Well, unless for some reason the fish is funky. That's a nice tacos al pastor with cilantro and you're in bliss. Hell yeah. Yeah. I haven't finished it. I mean, some people say that the later seasons aren't as good, but what I saw was amazing. It's the hills. I should start naming my layers. I don't even know where everything is now. Wait, do I know you via little guy? Yeah, I think it was through a raid. MB mention got a candy bracket of the MB and trans flag at Pride. That's amazing. Also back with wings and fries. Y'all are having like the best meals. Like, what do I have? What do I have to look forward to? I've got some quesadillas. That's the wrong color. Wait, is it? Yeah, okay. Wait, what the heck? Change. You're not non-binary or trans, but you can be an ally to you all? Hell yeah. Gonna make some 2 a.m. pasta? Nice. 2 a.m. pasta does sound pretty great. That's all you need to be. Exactly. Didn't we try to take over Norway? Wait, what is this? Tell me the story. I have not heard that we were taking over Norway. Also, you were thinking of Providence, Newfoundland, and Labrador, or Nova Scotia. I just mentioned that some folks in chat were from Newfoundland. Nova Scotia is New Scotland and Latin. Oh, right. Yeah, I couldn't remember it was an island, though. Is it? I guess I can Google it. Oh, Newfoundland's the island. Okay. I was like, but there's so many islands up there. Is it on a peninsula? I feel like Nova Scotia's out there. The number of non-binary people is greater in Norway, so we're trying to take over? Question mark. It's like, that's interesting, huh? I'm like, how do you even poll that? I was like, I don't even know if I show up in polls because I don't necessarily answer them. Where's this fence? Taking the overlay layer out. Ah, there it is. It's a very LGBT friendly country. Yeah, I was wondering how that was auto-modded too. That's weird. What the heck? I'm curious, how does, when things get auto-modded, how does it show up on y'all's end? Is it just because you notice it doesn't go through? Yeah, because, yeah, speaking of little guy, like, I remember Guy, G-A-I, kept being auto-modded. Apparently just, like, queer related terms are auto-modded, because they can be used as insults, which is, like, messed up. No, those provinces. They're all on Canada's East Coast. Okay. Atlantic Canada. Also sent a friend emote draft sheet. Can't wait till they freak out. Hey, nice. That's awesome. We describe them to even as 2 Americans as the Maine of Canada, but even more maritime. I don't even know if that's how you say it, maritime. Yeah, because I was like, Maine is still, I don't know. It's out there, but yeah, it's it's not quite out there. Then we have Alaska. It says your message was holded up and up for review. Oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, because I feel like automod on YouTube doesn't even tell you. Fuck ton of fishermen and shit. Gosh, being a fisherman sounds like really intense. Like, I actually haven't even been on like a boat, so I couldn't even tell that I could survive it at all. Kind of just want to go to Atlantic Canada. I'm sure they have amazing seafood. Aeronavi, hello. Eat the finest lobster and shrimp. Yes. If accepted, it says happy chatting. Interesting. Huh. That's so... Yeah. I guess, yeah, none of my stuff got auto-modded. Just because I guess I don't chat that much now that I think about it. Alright, I'm gonna try to make this fence a little bit more fencely. I'm like a little bit conflicted about the proportions. I don't know, what do y'all think? What do y'all think about the fence? Like, get rid of it, keep it. And one streaming got auto-mod for no reason. Yeah, it's like random. Well, I mean, like, not random, but apparently, yeah, if you say queer terms. Oh my god, speak Spanish. Alright, let me take a swig of water. If there's anything specific that you want me to talk about, because usually I'm just like, oh, the stuff, art. I say one stream goes multiple times on many different streams for the same person. Oh. Huh. Is a default Twitch mod. If you want to make it more specific, you have to add block terms manually. Okay. You can describe a drawing? Alright. Alright. Let me think. I put on the timer because it's only like 30 seconds. Okay. Buenas tardes. Yo no sé. Aquí tenemos un tlacuache. Yo ni sé cómo se dice water tower, pero ahí está. ¿Qué, una cerca? A ver, yo ni sé cómo decir grumpy. Está... No sé, con depresión. Torre de agua? Ok, gracias. I learned something today. Torre de agua. Water tower. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, that's a literal translation. Well, there we go. That was the 30 seconds. I think it's 30 seconds. I forgot what I put. What would you put instead of a fence? Honestly, I don't even know. Or grunoin. Yeah, I can't even read that. Gruñona. Grugua. Gruñón? Oh, interesting. Épico. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, the problem with, like, yeah, growing up in the US is that I know a lot of Spanglish too. We were just like grouchy. Estás grouchy. Yeah, no, I do remember Anya. Don't. I ain't that out of it. But I do have like slight dyslexia, so that doesn't help. Oh, mal humor. Wow, I can't read today. Malhumorado. Yeah, okay. That one, yeah. Fence fills up the space, at least. Alright, cool. Oh, there've been more sharks in the north? Dang. Alright, well, thank you for the feedback on the fence. Looks like the ads are gonna run in like 3 minutes. So, in case there's like a jump scare. Sharks in Canada, not a sentence you'd ever associate with Canada. Yeah, them's the global warming. Really on the fence about it. Wait. Oh my god, it's a little guy raid. For some reason my alert didn't go off, but hey, welcome. How y'all doing? Do we have art techs? I'm Spycy, I'm a possum. Join my Fursona. Yep. Oh yeah, thank you for doing the shout out. I completely forgot. Brain is fried a bit. You see this in boon for Canada-Mexico relations. The sharks. Yeah, how was the stream? Or you could like go take a break too. Do that stream self-care. Didn't finish anything today. Such is life. So no tax. Progress is progress, yeah. I was like, yeah, if you're not following little guy, makes very pretty art. Very cool, like 3D looking painting style. Let me see if I can pull this up. I mean, like, look at this. This is what little guy drew. It's a spicy. Oh, thanks for the follow. We bring the poutine, you bring the tacos. That'd be such a wild combination. Yeah, right? Peak indeed. Look. Who the hell is that punk? Insta follow. Yeah, go do it. Or I guess you could just click the thing on the top. Can bring rib chips to the potluck. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're just talking about Canada, Mexico. You hit 1K follows? Yeah. Many applauses. Little guy is such a cool guy. Indeed. Doing anything special? So good shading. Raspberry lemonade. Right? Thank you for the follow. Yes, delicious art. This is an invisible layer? No, it's nothing. Alright. If you want another Hispanic American furry that's trying to learn Spanish, Gatworks is cool too. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the recommendation. Do something for tomorrow? Nice. I'll try to make it. It's been like such a wild week. Eating everyone's art. I was the first person to have a radio. It's pretty cool. I know, is that wild? I was like, I saw a background and I was like, oh my god, not many people draw backgrounds. We are rating. That was so cute, just want to pet it. Aw, thanks. Got the opossum vibes. Not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to make like a more grumpy looking VTuber. Possum claims another victim. Hey Barbarian, 68% of possum. That's pretty good. It's better than what I got. Can't remember what I got. It was like 30. Don't call out your transparent backgrounds like that. Apologies, apologies. 57. Dang. 47. Oh, the rotation emote? I'll do it for you. Got some spinnies. Yeah, I think the highest was 79%. It's only going lower. I'm reading that as Grinch. Gotta go eat, have a good stream. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and take care. Yeah, it does sound like Grinch. I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, yeah, that's what we're gonna name the Grinch for. The size is this is ridiculous. Need to trim it down. You got 86? Oh, how did I miss that? Sorry. Same brain. Oh, thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate it. %, less than nice. Like, so close. I was like, Leg got 69% earlier today. You redeem Japanese character practice. Yes. What word? I mean, I could also choose a random one too. Yume. Dream. How did that one get made? I used Live2D. You can get Live2D for free. It was a little bit tedious. Let me see. I can, gosh. I could send you a... It's not an exact tutorial, but it's kind of similar. Let me see. I'm on YouTube. Where'd you go? Yeah, I got both Spanish and Japanese practice regimes. I mean, yeah, I'm not completely... what do you call it? Fluent in Japanese. I could, like, survive if I had to. Know the important words. Let me see. What was I looking for? Live2D tail? So yeah, so they don't tell you how to make it as an emote exactly, but this is how you can rig it. And they also made another video on how to make emotes with Live 2D. Find that? Because yeah, the free version of Live 2D should be able to handle emotes. Yeah, frame by frame, that would be tricky. Let's do it in Spanish. Okay, with one level higher than that. Yeah, I definitely want to go back to like practicing it, but I mean that's kind of why I got the redeem. But it's hard when you don't have anybody to talk to. And also I don't want to like bother people who are fluent and not be able to like pay them. Oh, Yume is kind of complicated. Let me see. Not the most complicated, but looking at it, I'm like, that's a little bit more than I expected. Wait, where is the... Wait, for some reason it's not showing me the stroke order. Kanji? Please? There we go. Not to flex, you know? Just learning multiple languages. No, that's cool. Oh, ASL? That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna do this kanji right after this ad break. So, yeah, to any folks who came in the raid, go take a break. Stretch your legs, especially if you've been sitting at the computer for a while. And I will be back in like 3 minutes, I believe. Let me actually make the ad go. These tours will be your saving grace. Yeah, welcome to the Live 2D world. And you can make your own VTuber too, if you wanted to. Alright, commercial go. And then I shall... Hey, okay. Still have like 19 seconds. Oh, what ad? Exactly. I mean, the wild thing is that you could technically still keep ads on for people who subscribe. I'm like, that's messed up. Can you imagine if you like subscribed and then you're like still get ads? I'd be a little upset. I probably wouldn't resubscribe. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Alright, we're doing this kanji here. Gonna be hanging out the official direction. Should name this fence. Chat is so well behaved when another streamer when BRB chat was filled with fire. Oh no. Good thing that ad-free experiences is the reason why I subscribed. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, especially since I do take breaks, I guess the ads technically don't matter. It's not like you miss a lot. Yeah, I'm like, I like, this is a good chat. Good vibes. Love it. Alright. Actually, I don't like this pencil for it. Do a different one. It's like way out there. I don't love it, but it, I think I'm gonna try it once again. Like, we can do better than this. Hey, welcome back. Like the chat here, very cozy. Hey. Glad the vibes are cozy. Like, I do get a little bit chaotic here and there, but not like ultra. Yeah, just a little bit of gremlin energy. And enough chaos to not be boring. Yeah, chaos can be good, in moderation. It looks a little bit... I don't know. I like the second one. It's not my favorite. Still on the be right back screen? Wait, what? Oh, wait, I getcha, I getcha. I got so confused for a second, I was like, wait, what? In your head, there's like 3 off the top of your head types of streamers. High energy streamers, cursed streamers, oh gosh, and cozy streamers. Yeah, I feel like if you're an artist, it's usually gonna lean towards cozy. Because it's really hard to be like, oh my god, and then, I don't even fucking know. It's really hard to be high energy where you're like doing like mental math, trying to figure out art. Oh yeah, you might have to refresh. I wonder what happened. Cozy chill bucket. I like how it's a bucket. You're a chronic yapper and art streams allows chats with people. That's true. Yeah. Gotta dip out, have a good rest of the night, and stay awesome, Possum. Well, thank you so much for the gift sub. Have a good rest of your day, and enjoy your kanji, I guess? I don't know. It's there. I'll mark it as complete. Let me see where the point system go. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh, I already did the speak Spanish too. Alright, we completed 2 things today. Stretch and drink water? Yeah. Especially if it's really hot over there. Also just good to drink water in general. Let's be real, art streamers are just chatting streamers with extra steps. Yeah, 100%. Can't chat well when your streamer's mid-game. Yeah, I definitely, like... I struggle with attention. Hence the neurodivergency. But I play pretty slow-paced games, but it is still different than drawing. Right, I was working on this fence here. Also parallel play and body doubling? Yeah. Whoop. I was... Scooch it over there. I feel like I actually really suck at parallel play with friends. I don't know, I just get like antsy, and I'm like, ugh, having fun? Are we cool? I like just randomly chatting. This is the wrong pencil. I feel like I could just chat for hours. Maybe that's why I was like, yeah, let's do streaming. Drawing, introduce a constantly relevant topic that just chatting doesn't have. Yeah, and what I like about, right, last art stream, I was just like, doing the just chatting thing, but then we got like on a topic and I was like, I need to draw a salmon right now. I just remembered, open up the art program again. I was like, I like that level of interaction. But like we could be talking about something and it's like, you know what? That reminds me, I gotta draw this thing. Is this awkward silence or normal silence? Yeah. Yeah, the salmon gummy stream. Let me see if I can pull it up for folks who missed it. I finished like the rest of it off stream, or like with the little background. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Salmon gummy. Well, because someone mentioned that the salmon looked like a Swedish fish if it was all red, but then I was like, you know what? We're gonna do a shark gummy. Because the Swedish fish was like so devoid of detail. So I think, and plus it would be boring to art and not chat. Yeah. Although confession, I don't know when, but I feel like there might be a time where we'll have mic off just to get stuff going, like if I lose my voice or something. I'm glad you were able to participate there. Yeah, it was fun. I like it slightly cursed. Yeah, I like drawing like, I don't know, silly stuff. Oh hey, it's me again. Yeah, I like have a hard time sticking to a theme. Like, generally like cozy chill vibes is my art theme, but I don't know, I just like drawing silly shit from time to time. I feel like there'd be an additional detail. I got the fence. I was like, I do want to do like graffiti on the water tower. That's probably not going to be this face. What is this even? I have no idea what layer that's on. Oh, there we go. You like just chatting with an agenda and talking out concepts and theories? Yeah. Same. Just like the R of this piece. Oh, thank you. I guess it should be a shark. That'd be on brand. Oh, wrong color. Actually, these lines are a different color, blue and brown. Gonna have to fix that. Not right now. It kind of looks like a... I don't even know. Looks like a guppy or something. Your ass is getting kicked by these wings, but they're so tasty. Yeah, sometimes it's like... I don't know. The juice is worth the squeeze, as they say. Like any additional input on what should be on this water tower? Oh, spicy Korean? Oh. I had a Korean, a K-dog for the first time. The potato one? That was amazing. Although the spicy... like the sweet and spicy Korean chicken, I think it's better, but still so good. Make it more furry. Let me think. Cool wolf man. I don't even know. Oh, I thought it was separate. What if Yuri? Wait, like the word or like we have some people kissing? Spycy was here. Gummy shark x Swedish fish. Gummy shark. Fish. Fish. Like, I don't know if anybody could read that, but that's kind of the ship of the century. I don't know if anybody even knows this term, like OTP, for like one true pairing. I've been meaning to make like a little design that was like OTP, except it's like one true possum. Weed. Unfortunately, no. OTP is. Fanfic reader. I have not read a fanfic since my days in the war. There's also fan art. I feel like I know it more from fan art. Greg rules. Hell yeah. Is there a yaoi / yuri for envies yet? If only. I mean, I'm sure there is somewhere, but like, gotta find it. We just call it Yi. Greg rules. I like how, like, nobody will know what this is. Except for y'all. Secret. Wait, it's actually called YI? Or, like, non-binary ships? It is hard to tag. Wait a second. Can I do this? I remember. Oh, it's been so long since I've done that. I'm trying to do the stupid S. I do not remember. How the fuck do you do that? Virgin Mary's Fursona. It's amazing art. Can you spend points to get a little otter on the water tower? I'm like, where would they fit? Here, let me see. I'll just have it like... I have to think of like where to even put it. Top 3 lines, 3 bottoms connect, outermost point. Let me see. Okay. I pulled up a reference. Yeah, I was like this. I'm glad you knew exactly what I was talking about. This is true art, y'all. Also, this is like the original meme. Okay. See? I like how this is more detailed than everything else. All your bases belong to us. Let me look up an otter again. It's gonna be simple. Okay, so we have... Yeah, Jesus, first time it was a lamb. Yeah, we had this conversation. Okay, so we got snake, otter. Never understood where that came from. That's the thing nobody knows. Otter face. I have one more. Oh yeah, it was this face. Okay. Actually, the original meme was Kilroy was here. Wait, okay, let me look this up. Getting into some lore. Oh, World War II era. Wow. Some old meme stuff. I'm just gonna like pin this so I remember. There we go. Okay. That's it. I can't take any more requests. It'll get too crowded. Okay, I'm gonna look up an otter because I already forgot how they looked. Oh, isn't Fallout? That's actually kind of amazing. That actually kind of reminds me. I think after I finish KOTOR, I think I'm gonna take a short break from streaming games and do some art instead. Provided my arm can handle it, because I frequently have injuries. There's an otter. I don't know if it looks like a bear. Okay, and then we need a... Bandito said to add a muffin, but I feel like that'd be too obvious for, like, Gravity Falls, you know? Although, what is the... Okay, in this face, what is the C supposed to be? Looks like an upside-down chin. Then we need a snake. The snake would be easy. Easy-ish.
Chin points down?
Go away. It's a paw? Oh, I get it now. Okay. Oh, you need a wild wasteland trait? Okay. Wait, which Fallout was that? Oh yeah, Pompeii had some wild graffiti. Who the heck was that? That was Bandito. I was like, that's my partner. They sometimes show up on stream. Bandito. I was like, if you ever wondered who was the Yap emote, that's them. New Vegas? Gosh, New Vegas is so good. What a majestic voice. I'll let them know. They left my door open. I need to go close it. I'm sure they were just trying to make the room cooler, but I can't handle the door being open. Alright. I'll be back soon. Okay, back. Yeah, I would like to do some collab streams with Bandito, but I don't think our internet could handle us both streaming at the same time or something. Dinner is ready? Yeah, go get your dinner. Right, I was drawing a snake. Looks snakely enough. Oh, why did the... No, don't move the whole thing. I don't even know how you'd, like, tag it all the way down here. Maybe that's not realistic. But... The... Hey, upside down on the tail? Like, we flip it? Snake has joined the smoke sesh. I don't know. Glasses magnet so strong, it's a good anchor. for trying to tag something. That'd be so hardcore. I've never tagged anything IRL, have y'all? Confess your crimes. I mean, also, like, what is it? Using spray paint is so bad if you don't have the right respirator. Imagine if, like, move these around. But for now, this is what we got. I'm trying to think of anything else to add line-wise. I'm surprised no one vandalized the fence. Place fish stickers around the place, if that counts as tagging. I mean, technically, I guess. Yeah, I've been wanting to put my own stickers around town, but I'm like, it has my name on it. It has Spicy Shark. You could easily, like, look my shop up that way. Gonna drink some water. What's the time after a crime happens so you can't get in trouble anymore? Forgot the name. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, I can't confess to a crime on stream, can I? Even if it's been like a long time. I was like, maybe I could add some, what do you call that? Line weight. Statute of limitations? That sounds right. I know very little about law. I'm gonna Google offense to see what other details I can add. Like a picket fence. Oh, thanks for the follow. I guess technically this fence could have spaces in between, but I'm not gonna do that. It's too much detail. You get away with it for a while and they can't charge you even if you have proof. Hey! I should confess all my crimes on stream now. Nah, not me. Couldn't be me. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I wouldn't download a car. I keep like debating. I'm like, should I add more detail? Should I not? Go back and forth. As a child, you once tagged a fake number in the bathroom still to be silly. Can you imagine? That's how you like communicated with people? Some people would put their address. That's so, like, in today's day and age, that's like, what? What are you doing? Put your address on there? 100% download a car if you could, right? 3D print that. Delamain. Aren't they like awful performing cars? Like they look cool, but they like kind of suck. Right, there was like a video that was like a guy who made the Delamain. He was like essentially the Elon Musk of his era. That was a lot because unintentional. Oh yeah, unintentional crimes. You're like, oh, I didn't realize that was illegal. My bad. Do not put me in prison, please. Okay, I'm gonna have to change all this line art. Freaking blue line art. It's the glasses. Sorry for trespassing. What a cool rock. Honestly, oh gosh, I saw someone's lawn and they had like some edible mushrooms on their lawn and I was like, I want it. Give it to me. But I was like, I cannot trespass. Steal your mushrooms. But also I have no idea what they treated their grass with, so mushrooms are like sponges, so you probably don't want to eat that. What mushrooms? Chanterelles. The orangish ones. Fine weight. I'd risk it for a chanterelle. Oh, I mentioned this on stream before, but earlier this year I found a morel, but it was like chomped. I was like, and so it was, I think a dog might have chomped it. I was like, damn, would have been so cool to just get that morel for free. This edible one is actually Mega Deathshroom. I don't think there's lookalikes here of chanterelles. There are lookalikes of... what was the other one that I just talked about? Morels. But when you slice it open, one is hollow and one is not. I forget which one's the edible one. Was that like old Terry Pratchett quote? It's like, all mushrooms are edible. Some are only edible once. Am I a rabbit? I'm not a rabbit. I'm a possum. Oh. In response to Toy Girlies, you eat a lot of dandelions though? Not much anymore. Dandelions are like weirdly healthy. Although similar to like mushrooms, like being mindful of what field you get them from. If it's your own field and you know what you do with it, no problem. You wouldn't have the beans then, right? Thank you for the follow. It shouldn't irk me, but it does when people draw rabbits with beans. They can do whatever they want, but my brain is like, ugh, no. Cool claws. I actually never really thought about their claws. Interesting. Oh yeah, that line weight, giving it some something. Theoretically, you'd want to do the line weight as you're doing the line art, but my brain doesn't work that way. Give a rabbit a can of beans. Can't stop a rat with beans. Actually don't like this. Put that over there. You could fuck up most raw vegetables with ranch, but it needs to be cooked to perfection if you want to eat it. But you mean fuck up? Do you mean just like eat raw vegetables with ranch? I mean, yeah, ranch is amazing. I make a good homemade ranch, but it's kind of tedious to make, and it doesn't last very long, like, not very perishable. Or it is perishable? I already forgot the meaning of that word. Either way, it doesn't last very long, doesn't have a very long shelf life, so that's why I don't make it very often. Like broccoli, good raw, but terrible if you cooked it wrong. Mmm. Yeah, steamed broccoli is pretty good, though, in my opinion. Steamed a lot of things. I don't know, it has a good texture. Oh, go get lunch! It strikes again. Indeed. Hey, thanks for the follow. Like the chill vibe? Gonna press the button? Well, thank you. Yeah, even if I wanted to make it more chaotic, end of the day, I'm a very low energy person. Bring in the chaos. You must feed the chaos its dues. Oh no! But I'm all out of chaos. I'm chaos poor. I kind of like it unshaded, but I don't know, we might shade it. Bring the chaos is chat's job. That's true. Hey, thanks for the follow. I mean, like, I wouldn't say it's completely chat's job. I remember, like, was it Streaming 101? It's like you're a bad streamer if you rely on chat 100%. But it is really nice to have people to talk to. I haven't checked the values yet. They're not too bad. Hello, your art style looks so cozy. Thank you. It was like we just took the color away. I had to do a test real quick. Oh, not that. I kind of dig it. The shadows, that is. I probably won't use this soft brush. That's so pink. That is basically a conversation with a billion people that can hear, but not vice versa. Yeah, I've been wondering about doing voice chat stuff on Discord. But I also feel like a lot of people are also mic shy, so I'm like, I don't know. So like, I could be like, alright, I will try to lead the discussion, but I don't know. It's not necessarily my forte either. You're at 7%? Oh, like your phone? You'd enjoy VC Discord stuff? Okay, good to know. I did make a community event role, or you could just check in on announcements. That'll be where I'll be posting all this stuff. Yeah, because I don't like adding everyone. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. Thank you for the gigantify. Like the lurk striking with a joke at the perfect moment. Honestly, same. I'm kind of digging the pink. At first I was like, whoa, it's too much. I realized the colors might be a little bit brighter on stream because there's some funky encoding stuff. Almost like a shark. Or a possum. Chomp. I don't know why. Apparently it's like a stereotype that autistic folk like to bite arms. I do like biting my partner's arm. I don't know why. Why is it a thing? Strange stuff. I'm gonna try to change the colors. Ugh, I don't like the blue. I mean, the blue's moody as hell, but... Green. More green. Yellow. Reddish. I'm digging the pink. How dare you be true? I heard it, also there was a streamer and they're like, because someone in chat was like, you're the only autistic person I know who doesn't like doing that. Someone who has autism can confirm I also like that. Yeah. Obviously it has to be somewhat I'm comfortable with. Can't just be like biting randos' arms, that's an ick, but... I don't know. There's something about it. Why? Let's see. Merge visible to new layer. I'll make a mini version up here. Yeah, no force, of course. Would bite a random if they touch me, yeah, right? It's so wild how some people think that it's okay to touch strangers. I'm like, why? How? Why is that even an appealing thing? Like people being like, oh, I'll touch your hair, and it's like, no. Pasta's done. Eating out of a pot like an Neanderthal. Hey, man. I mean, that's... It's a vibe. You don't have to do more dishes. I definitely do the thing, like, if the Tupperware I use... I don't know why we call it Tupperware. That's a brand. The container I put it into the fridge with is glass. Just throw it in the microwave and eat it out of that, because I'm like, I don't want to do more dishes. Exactly. Alright, let's do some shading. See if I can decide how shaded I want it to be. You have dirty 2 pieces of kitchenware for an entire dish. Yeah, that is something to be proud of. People do that a lot, like Vaseline or Band-Aids. Wait. Wait. Wait, what? I was like, we're talking about dishes. How did we get to Vaseline and Band-Aids? The question is, how do I want to shade this? I think I already said that before. Oh, the brand name things. Wait, Band-Aids is a brand name? I am this many years old learning this. I actually didn't even know Vaseline. I knew chapstick. Chapstick Kleenex. Cocoa butter Vaseline is tasty. Like the forbidden stuff. Yeah, that might be too pink. Tone it down. I don't know, maybe I like the soft shading. What? That was the wrong layer. Tupperware is just a handy term. We grew up. It's less clunky than glass container used to store food. True. Not like if you want to describe a stairway that automatically moves without saying escalator. Fun fact, escalators were also a brand name. What? even though they lost their copyright protection due to widespread usage in the general English language. Dang. my world is... That's amazing. Also guilty of this. I need to know what it's called, not the brand name. Yeah. Because, yeah, glass container, put food in. With 2 vitamin gummies in your bloodstream versus a jar of Vaseline. Who's winning? What? Is this a race? Oh no. So Photoshop wants you to stop using it as a verb so they don't lose their copyright. Oh. No, keep using Photoshop as a verb. Fuck Adobe. I have opinions about it. Okay, maybe I don't want it to be flat. I'm like looking at it and I'm like, maybe not. The watercolor, the vibe, but it's like doesn't pop as much. That's too much. Maybe I was cooking with the first one. What did I do? I love photoshopping things. Clipseater paint is right there. Fun fact, if a brand name becomes too common in the general language outside the context of the brand, you can lose your copyright. Yeah, that's wild. So many free alternatives, yeah. I was so lucky. A friend gave me a very old version of Photoshop. Those are what I use for like things you can't do in Clip Studio. I would not recommend drawing in Photoshop, but Photoshop does have some handy tools. I used to have a version that was actually pretty good. It had like a cool colorblind filter, so I could see what it looked like in some colorblind, I don't know, types. And so I missed that. I wonder if there's like a plugin though. Okay, what happens if I scooch this? I'm gonna duplicate it. It looks intense. Bring it down to a different layer. Yeah, the one that I feel like is the most hard to mimic as far as like alternatives is wow, did I already forget the name? After Effects. After Effects has some really cool things that you can do, and I couldn't find something that just like transfers. And then the fact that it can like go in with Premiere. I don't own any of these softwares. It's just one of those that I've been like longingly looking at, but I'm like, I don't need it. I don't need it. Procreate will become on Android. After Effects, my beloved, right? Oh, it looks so good. I've seen like what people do in After Effects. Like there's this one like dust effect that I was like, oh, you can do that really easily in After Effects, but I ended up hand like animating it myself, and I was like, I could have saved so much more time if I wasn't hand doing this stuff. But alas. Like, how do you even shade this tree? Like, the sun would be, like, up here-ish. Stuff Adobe makes is awesome, but I love what people make in After Effects, but not for, like, $50 a month. Yeah, $50 a month is so weird. Apparently, you can email them and be like, I don't have enough money, this is my income bracket, and I have it for cheaper. And apparently they can give it to you for cheaper. I have not tried that, but that is a it's a rumor. But yeah, no, subscription-based things are just so frustrating. Because it ends up costing way more if you just flat out bought it. I think you also have a student discount, and if you try to cancel it, they make it cheaper for a couple months. Yeah, but a couple months isn't enough still. Want it cheap forever. Apparently Clip Studio has done some shiesty things with like their subscription program. I have such an old version of it. I have like one of the 1 point something versions. I don't know, I've heard different rumors. Some people are like, if you update it, then you'll be forced to participate in their subscription service or something like that. I don't know. I don't have any facts on that. Like, I don't really trust that they will make it super clear on their website. Oh, there is a way. That is true. There is a way. I've searched around before for a software that you can use to make a PDF file with. Oh yeah, that's another one. I'm doing so you manage finding a competing alternative. The thing only does $10 more expensive. As a one-off purchase. Yeah, one-off purchase is worth it. Yeah. Subscription? Nah. But also, like, props to people who do open source. Because, like, freeware? Hell yeah. No profit motivation? Amazing. You can't legally buy this old version of a program you're actively paying for. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Your knowledge, the main advantage Adobe has is industry standard, which basically means if you don't plan to collab with people in the industry and you're not already locked into their ecosystem, you have no reason to go into Adobe. That's true. Yeah. Adobe was sitting so pretty, but they messed up and the alternates are in the works. Oh, right. Yeah. Didn't they get, like, sued or something earlier this year? Or last year, I think? And the thing is, like, they didn't even develop all their stuff. They bought out a lot of things. They're like, this is a cool thing. Can I pay you money? And then we can call ours? And of course people are like, hell yeah, a bunch of money. I'll give it to you. What sucks about capitalism? Actually, there's a lot of things that suck about it, but this one there's like a good thing. Like, for example, I wish the Oculus wasn't owned by Meta, because they bought it out. Adobe slander. We love it. Theoretically speaking, buying out competition should trigger anti-monopoly laws. Theoretically, yeah, that's true. It also sucks when it's like, it's not even necessarily a monopoly, but the person who buys it makes it worse. Like, don't get me wrong, Tumblr's still up and running, but it's gone through so many weird transformations since then. I do think it's funny that corporations did not know what to do with it because it did not behave the way they expected it to for advertisers. Tumblr mention? God, yeah. I've been on Tumblr for ages. A Tumblr veteran. I think it's like the one website that I have kept for social media for my art. Because Blue Sky is new. Well, newish. Me joining the Fediverse is new for me. Specifically my instance, I don't think it's that old. Like your shoelaces? Oh my god. I just like went back in time. Yeah, people in power wanted to. When a company tries to buy another company, they're allowed to just block that company acquisition. The specifics though, you'd have to talk to a lawyer. Although, wait a second. Yeah. Actually, I found you through Tumblr before coming to your stream. Oh, hey! Well, welcome, fellow Tumblr user. I keep forgetting to post that I'm live on there. Good reminder. Research will be done about this. President has spent thousands of dollars in shoelaces. Whoa, are we already at 3 hours? I'm already getting an ad thing. I think I'm gonna keep shading. Although I do need to air out this room for a little bit because it is getting quite toasty. I think I'm gonna keep the stream running as long as I have the shading to do. Look, giving people psychic damage. It's real though. Such power. I'd say $1,000 doesn't sound like much with the president. Then I read the context of those shoelaces, which makes it silly. Indeed. Oh, there goes my bot telling me to hurry up. Alright, I'm gonna run this ad. And for those who don't have ads, yeah, I guess, I don't know. I might be back earlier, but we'll see. It's quite toasty in here. Alright. Ad go. Okay. Still have like 34 more seconds. I know some ads finish quicker for some people than others.
Definitely had to air out the room. It was rough. Well, if Sky, or if you're still here, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Love what Tumblr did when they first got polls. I don't remember this. I must have missed this part of Tumblr lore. But the first big things were a big race, making a fucked up cake with too much vanilla extract. That would be awful. Also expensive? Vanilla extract is like not cheap. Welcome back from the ads. Meowin'. Wait, no, I'm not ending yet. I was like, I'm determined to do some of the shading here. I might go over it with a brush and Procreate, 'cause there's like a texture that I kind of want to add to this that I can't quite mimic in Clip Studio. You can't even find vanilla extract where you live? Just vanilla flavoring? Dang. My condolences. Like 40%? What a waste! Should have given that vanilla extract to the folks who can't find it in their country. There was this recipe I made that it was like an absurd amount of vanilla extract, but I was like, okay, recipe, I trust you. I made the cookies like freaking hurt. I don't know what made them think that was okay, so I definitely modified it. I haven't made the cookies since then because I'm like a little traumatized by it. Look, I didn't even color in the lines here. You measure vanilla extract with your heart. No, it's not like... What is it? You can do that with garlic. What was another one that you can do? Spiciness, I guess? Not vanilla. Wait, what the heck is the battery acid spaghetti? What in tarnation? Don't. Just don't. I agree. You're told it was the same acidity as literal battery acid. With vanilla? Wait, no, this is spaghetti. Sour candy and energy drink. Oh, God. No. That cannot be good for your gut. That would destroy you. When it comes to vanilla, artificial vanilla flavoring is culinary, very similar to natural vanilla extract. Basically, like 99% of the vanilla flavor comes from vanilla, so very specific scenarios. Artificial vanilla flavor is just as good as natural stuff. Interesting. I feel like, but there's like vanilla purists, because a lot of people are like, no, Madagascar vanilla bean is better than Mexico vanilla bean. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's kind of like coffee roasts, depending where they are planted and how they're taken care of. It can impact the flavor a bit, but like you'd really have to be like a connoisseur to notice it. But yeah, some stuff I feel like you can get away with, like instant coffee, for example. Like, as long as it was, like, done well, instant coffee can be pretty good. As long as it's not like, what? I don't know if Folgers exists outside the US, but that stuff is awful. It's like the cheapest stuff. So for the longest time I was like, man, coffee's just bad. Your chef daughter would scream at this. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, I feel like it's Like, it's passable, perhaps, but I don't know if it's exactly the same. People like their rituals. Wait, what rituals? Are we still talking about... what'd you call it? I forgot. Instant coffee? I don't know. Dang it, this is not multiplying as well as I wanted to because this layer is at 50%. Let me see if I can mimic it. Okay, that worked okay. Unless you're in a hyper-specific scenario, it will straight up just not matter what you choose between natural, artificial, vanilla. So it's different. The different natural vanilla will be destroyed when used in normal cooking temperatures. I mean, you also can use vanilla in like non-cooking things as well. Like frostings and stuff like that. Ice cream. Oh yeah. Want to leverage natural vanilla, you cannot cook it. Making coffee with the best ingredients is a tedious process. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, that is definitely a ritual thing. Yeah, because like I do have an espresso machine, but I found that pour over is just way less tedious for making like coffee for everyone who lives here. Because yeah, doing espresso shots for everyone would be really expensive. Definitely run out way sooner than later. I got really into making coffee during lockdown. It has been way better on my wallet since. True frostings work. Main point is you know why you're using natural vanilla if you're gonna be spending that extra money. That's true. Gotta min-max it. Yeah, because I'm trying to think about scenarios where you cook vanilla. Waffles. Don't need a tedious process if you raw dog flavored water. Wait. Flavored water. Cookies? Yeah. Don't look like the cookies that freaking messed me up. Too much vanilla. Wait, tasty dragon fruit, passion fruit? I feel like if you made that from scratch, that would be tedious. I'm not sold on this, how I shaded this. I might just have to come back to it. Where's the roof? What even is in this layer? I don't think there's anything in this layer. Yeah, what the heck? Ghost layer. If you see it as flavored water, someone already did the work. Yeah, we have to go buy it. I mean, I guess you could use the same argument with like coffee. Somebody already made it. I was like, I could not get behind energy drinks. I was like, just the taste is
not good for me. From what you've heard, dragon fruit is culinarily very similar to kiwi. I guess. It's, kiwi is, for lack of a better word, I feel like kiwi is more wet. I feel like dragon fruit is like a little bit more dry. Oh, you have one of those fancy water bottles. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, like, yeah, if you had to compare it. Because yeah, sometimes people are like, this is this fruit, and they're like, what the heck does that even taste like? I can't even, so yeah. Something to compare it to, kind of. My, like, mind broke because, like, Bandito did not have any mangoes until I was like, hey, you should try a mango. And they're like, I've never had this. I was like, what? How? They're not even, like, that rare here. Can't imagine going through your childhood without having a mango. Think you're allergic to kiwis? Feels fuzzy and spicy in a way? Oh, yeah, 100%. I would definitely say that you're allergic. This shouldn't be spicy. Multiply. I was like, what am I doing with this layer? Allergic to a bunch of fruits. Artificial fruit flavoring is your best date. Aw. I'm glad they make artificial fruit flavoring, because that sucks. Wait, what tastes like banana? Banana's like one of those weird ones that, like, for some reason they're like, this is the banana that we're choosing, but bananas have all sorts of flavors depending on their type. And the rumor has it that the weird banana flavoring tasted more similar to the old banana before it, like, went extinct, I guess. Not like death, looking at your enemies. The tingly, numbness feeling. Yeah, that's not pleasant either, though. In reference to dragon fruit. Yeah, I have, like, no idea what I'd even say tastes like banana. What am I missing here? Oh, the actual possum is not shaded. Yeah, pineapple's wild. Like, if you leave pineapple with meat, like if you're making a pineapple pizza, it would eat the meat. Pineapple's kind of scary that way. Yeah, the entire banana species got wiped out, so now all the bananas are different from what they were a few decades ago. Yeah, and this current banana kind of hangs on a thread. I think it was like already like experiencing some sort of disease in like I think like an Asian country. So it's kind of on thin ice too. Oh, it is the Gross Michael banana. Is that what it was called? It's still around. Somewhat rare. Scary thing is that the mold that killed most of it started going after the Cavendishes. Are the Cavendishes the current ones? Pineapple said, you want to eat me? No, you. Then my enzymes win. I don't feel... Wait. Do we have shading here? Those are the current popular banana? Okay. Yeah. It'd be weird to think of it being gone. I've like tried other bananas, but I don't like them. They're expensive too. That explains so much in Balatro? Wait, how? Is that the card game? Plantains? Yeah, plantains. The ones with the big seeds in them. Too sweet, too horrible for your liking. Yeah. I've had them fried. They're tolerable with like... like Mexican cheese on it. It's tolerable. But not my favorite. Yeah, bananas have pretty major problems. We have like 0 variants of bananas. We're over-reliant on just that one variant of banana, and all due to how we breed bananas. Every single tree is perfectly genetically identical. The problem is, with the 0 genetic variation, if a disease affects one, it affects all. No expectations. No exceptions. No exceptions. Yeah. The banana will soon be gone. The Gross Michael, I don't know, Michelle? Gross Michelle? Has a 1 in 15 chance of disappearing. The Cavendish has a 1 in 1,000, which never happens, but can. Huh. Oh gosh, yeah. Then we get started on apples. There's so many of them. I don't even know what kind of apple I'm eating half the time. Because they're just like, yeah, it's an apple, here you go. And they come up with like so many like hybrid variations too. Okay, so the hair hasn't been shaded, nor the ears. Fuji and Gala are the most common in the US, and the Granny Smith. I feel like it's a popular pie one. Some people love it. Some people are like, ooh, too acidic. Yeah, Automod. Yeah, apples seem to be in a pretty healthy state. Thought our beef was over with Automod. Like more sour foods, which makes you like Granny Smiths. But yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to think of like other sour fruit, but I guess Granny Smiths. Pineapple's kind of sour. It's like more acidic. I don't know. So that would be in the same vein. Second. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't go over that. Okay. Listen, mango or a nice mandarin orange? Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, citruses are also pretty good at getting the sour flavor. Ah, yeah. How could I forget the citrus? Great in desserts as well. Drinks. Raw lemons are so tasty, ain't even sour. I can't say the same for me. I can't just eat a lemon like that. But lemon zest, pretty good. took me a long time to finally be like okay with grapefruit. So yeah, I guess my sour tolerance isn't that great. Maybe not sour, but it's as sour as you can get with non-processed raw foods. What did they even use for sour flavoring? Like, yeah, sour candy. I mean, you do you. You could do what you want. Sour sop? No clue what that is. Citrus acid or citric acid? Oh, interesting. There's like very little shading on the yellow. Like, I like how it looks, but apparently it's the same, like, value, practically. Oh, thanks for the follow! I didn't even color the lines in here. I think it's because I just used what was the previous one for that. Okay, what the heck is sour sop? I'm looking this up. I might regret it. Benefits? Oh, okay, it's like spiky. There's a lot of spiky fruit. Like jackfruit? Which one's the other one? Durians are spiky, right? Strong desire for something sour. I mean, if you have it. Putting lemon on it, everything. Always good. It's a very Mexican thing. No, not lemon, lime. What am I saying? Breadfruit. Yeah, that was the other one. Can't even chew on the pulp, and you're forced to swallow it with full, no matter how much you chew it through. The juice is good. Sadly, you lack sour food items. Dang. Most sour candies you find be weak. Lemon, switch names in my dialect. Right, I just think limon. What the heck is lemon? What is the yellow one? Everything's limon to me. Warheads are awful. Wait. Green equals lemon, yellow equals lime. Lima. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would just use it interchangeably. Limon. No one says Lima for some reason. Example, Sour Patch Kids. Their sourness is weak. I cannot stand Sour Patch Kids, but it's like if you got a guy who invented the Ghost Reaper and gave him a bell pepper. A guy inventing the Ghost Reaper. I love Sour Patch Kids strawberries because they're not that sour. I feel like strawberry flavors, yeah, can be pretty good. Rich. Thank you for the stretch reminder. Yeah, I was like, Ghost Pepper, Ghost Reaper, but yeah. Tomato, tomato. I'm like, do I give them an eyebrow? Eyebrowless. Okay, what size is this? Just a hint of sour. Just a hit of sour. That's all you need. It's a lot of brow going on. Got the lid and the brow. How do I remove this though? Green apples taste weird without the sour though. Honestly, I can't say I've eaten like a sweet green apple. That would be kind of a trip. Imagine evolving a chemical to deter mammals, and a mammal finds you and enjoys the chemical and specifically breeds you to make more of that chemical. I mean, what is it like? I mean, not with the making more of the chemical, but koalas? They're like the only ones who can eat. Is it eucalyptus? Without like dying? I think that one green apple sucker covered in caramel. Oh, that one. That's such an old school candy. But he would like, he could like cut you up if you like didn't eat it properly. I don't know if I like the brow. Maybe keep the lid. It's old school. I feel like it's a really old candy. Let me see. What's it? Apple, caramel, lollipop? Origin, I guess? Okay, 1995. I guess not the... I don't know, for some reason I like associate it with like candy corn. Probably because of like Halloween. Wait, mint counts? For spiciness? Gummy shark. I might move this direction. Making you feel older than you actually are. We breed mint for more mintiness because we like pain. Oh, we like toothpaste too. I mean, mint doesn't really hurt. I had a really interesting experience with the peppermint though. Peppermint oil. I was trying to make bath bombs and I put way too much peppermint oil in it. And I was like, this bath is cold. Like, I got out of the bath and I'm like, I'm still cold. This sucks. That was a big rookie mistake. Oh, cinnamon. I forgot that there was cinnamon, toothpaste. I think this is done. I mean, like, other than some, like, touch-ups right here. But I wanted to go through and use a different brush. Yeah, it doesn't have to be super complicated. But I think I need to add these little funky lines, though. You get judged for liking it? My condolences. I'm like, is there anything that's like actually worth being judged for as far as like flavor things? I'm like, let people like what they like. Like, I'll give a side eye on boiled chicken, but whatever. That's people's choice. Use mid like a normal person? Damn, hit you with the normal person. Rude. Boiled chicken? Yeah, no, like some people boil chicken, and I mean, of course it's gonna be flavorless. Mac and cheese on pizza? I feel like that could be good, but that's like so much carb. But carb on carb, you know? Seems excessive. Only good used for boiled chickens to shred up later. Yeah, but even then, like, or if you're like trying to make a stock, I guess. But yeah, just it's the most flavorless way you can make a chicken. Season the water, yeah. Witch's brew of boiled chicken. Put some stitch lines on here because I was like, these pants look too basic. Actually, they would curve, wouldn't they? Wait a second. Nah, it's okay. Might have to come up with a different color for this right here because it has no values, I guess. Let's see, okay, so if we turn it black and white. Oh, that gets lighter. This might be atrocious. Before, after. It's like very dark. If you ain't seasoned enough, if you don't sneeze from seasoning. Like, just douse it in pepper. I changed the color a little bit. Like on fire. It's too much. Whatever. We'll have slightly less saturated, or I guess slightly less contrast. Seasoned salt, onion / garlic powder. Or like chilies, I guess. Chili powder. Okay, then let me see. I feel like gotta give it. Yeah. With, without. Steak seasoning. Wait, are we still talking about chicken or just just in general, seasoning in general? I keep forgetting this is like on a separate layer. There we go. All the above. Yeah, there's so much stuff you can season things with. Spice. Spice must flow. Oh, it doesn't go over it. Okay. It's that line. Okay. Well, I like the vibes. I also like how it's like 100 degrees outside and I'm like drawing autumn. It's gonna be yapping for an eternity. No worries. Good to be yapping. Yeah, I think it's like 95% done, with the exception of giving it a little bit more texture. I don't know if I like how smooth it is. But wait a second. Wait, one more thing. I'm always like, yes, this is done. And I'm like, wait a second. Can we try something else? I wondered if I wanted to make... Wait, where'd that go? I was wondering if I wanted to add a slightly more shading to the face. That might be too much. Makes their head look bigger. Eh. One more thing. They say lie. Looking really good. Watching the process is neat. Oh, thank you. Like, yeah, reusing my old painting. Where'd that go? This thing. It just like lives in my sketchbook and it's just like, alright, that's the end of that. But I like the vibes. I'm still not convinced. I don't know if I want that or not. What about the eyelid? Perhaps. It looks like they're wearing eyeshadow. You clearly want it to be fall, and so do I. Yes. I do like the fall. I feel like fall is getting shorter and shorter. It stays hot longer and it gets colder faster, so I'm like, well, might as well try to enjoy it. Even when it isn't. That doesn't make any sense. Looking at this over here. This is like the one thing I feel like insecure about is when people are like, those lines don't make sense, that must be AI, and I'm like, nah, sometimes artists just kinda mess things up. I don't know. Taste the chill in the air for this piece. That's good to hear. My work here is done. I was like, maybe... I'm like thinking about maybe posting this tomorrow? I don't know. What day is it today? Oh, it's Monday. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, I usually try not to post things around this time because, I don't know, for some reason, just is like the worst time for like interaction. Spring and fall, seasons of relief. Exactly. Dried leaves and pumpkins. Yeah. I'm ready.
Yeah, personally, I'm like, yeah, we just gotta celebrate. Same thing with Halloween. Halloween's so short, just one day, so you gotta start celebrating early. I know, like, I'm also one of those people who are like, what the heck? What's with this, like, holiday decorations way too early? But when it's like Halloween, I'm like, whatever. Halloween's great. Alright, well, I think I'm just gonna head out. It's very warm in here. So, yep, tomorrow, playing more Star Wars game. And, oh yeah, just wanted to... Less than 100 days, really? Till Halloween? Pretty good. What is that, Inktober? Inktober? Bye. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, and thanks so much for hanging out. It was really fun, as always. And I'll probably be posting this art tomorrow, perhaps. October, I see. All right. Goodbye.